Good morning. Hello. I'm here. Hi. How are you today? How are things? Alright, well, we're playing Blueprints again. We're carrying this on. It's really good. I actually have had a great time with it so far. We've only played it once, but yeah, very keen to crack on. So, all right, let's load in. Yeah, no, I hope you had a good rest anyway and a good day and stuff. Yeah. Wait, there's music going on. Shh. No wonder, I was a bit confused. Thought the music had changed. Okay. Alright, there we go. So, to kind of catch you up, we, well, and to catch me up. We, yesterday, did 5 days. Actually got the gem cave open. That means we got two gems already at the start of the day. Just trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think there was much else. We lit a fire out there. Yeah, and then kind of realized some things, right? We found a book in the bunk room that was like kind of made it seem that Herbert and Simon, not maybe us, but a different Simon, maybe our dad or something, were brothers. And we had these. There was this thing in the study which talked about paintings and the pairings. It was like each of the pairs of paintings have a message. Sorry, have a linked letter. So like chef and chief, you know, not a linked letter, but a letter that one letter being different in the word. And apparently there's a message if you get all the letters. So don't know quite what it means. But we've got to keep an eye out. We've got to try and find some new rooms and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really going to go in with any real objective today. We're just going to, I think, carry on and see what comes up. Because that's probably the best way to do it, I think. So, yeah. Yeah, I think that's about right. Let's get in. I mean, do we just start off with a bunk room again? I don't know why we would. Let's begin with a parlor. We can get some gems. Curtains are closed. It seems new. Huh. Hey Dante, welcome to the stream. I was just thinking last night, did they intentionally name it Blueprints because it sounds similar to Blueprints? Yeah, I think so. I think so. And it's really interesting too, because the game talks about the Red Prince. Well, we found a book that talked about the Red Prince that kind of described either how our character Simon is, or this other character Simon is. Yeah. It's definitely a sort of a link to the blueprints thing, I think so. Right, okay. This box is black. The gems are in a true box, and this box is blue. Okay. Well, those are both true boxes. This is the box. It's lying. It's damn lying. I hope you all had a good day anyway today, or yesterday, or wherever it finds you. Did I do? I did. It was pray and pry. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, should we go for the pool already? But then the den does give us multiple exits. Or we go for the... You did, yeah? Hope you had a good day too. Yeah, it was nice. Between these two. If we do this early, the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room could be included, and I think that means, well, it would mean new rooms for us. I'm gonna do that. We'll do the pool room. Darkies. Yeah, it's stairs and stars, isn't it? Stairs and stars. Nice. Finally got the right size screws. Oh, sick. Oh, nicely done. Yeah, okay. Cool. How did you manage to get them? Were they just tough to find, or was it that it was that you had to cut away at stuff? Let's go for the West Wing Hall. Then we can go right into the corner. I don't think there's anything new in here yet, is there? If ever there would be. What's this? Plane and plan. Plane and plan. Right. West Wing Hall. E. Okay. That's good. I didn't think... Yeah, we can't have had the West Wing Hall yesterday when we saw it. Storeroom. Yeah, let's do a storeroom. Then we get nice things. Okay, this is a bit of a interesting pair of paintings. You had to order them online? Yeah, okay. Wow. Right. It's normally on its side, this, so it looks like dunes or something. Where are we? Storeroom. Wait, what? Pairs are different. Oh, okay. I don't think we've got the full picture of this. No pun intended. If we go... I think it's desert and dessert. But I've got... Shite. I guess what we could do is... maybe we don't need to make sure it's in those specific rooms. Maybe we could just look at it as the actual pairings, you know? So it doesn't matter if it's a study. It might... I'm thinking what it might be is to do with where the paintings are on the map. I'd be curious to know. I might keep an eye out for this. But I'd be curious to know if the bottom left, this very bottom left room, is always going to have an S and these same pairings. You know? The one consistent thing we know is that the entrance hall always has the F. It's always got face and ace. Maybe it is that it's more the position on the blueprints. Okay. Maybe the order in which you place the rooms? Yeah, it could be. It really could. It's odd that it's like... I just know that yesterday I found the storeroom. I mean, we'll keep going. We'll figure it out eventually, right? But it's just I had a storeroom yesterday with a tie and a cake tier. At least I think that's what the answer was. But yeah, but obviously today it's different. I'm curious. I wonder if instead of this being a storeroom, if we put a bedroom there, for example, would it still be dessert and desert, or would it be something else? Questions. Alright, well, there we go. Move on. So good, man. So good. Okay, let's see, what do we want? Den or a chapel? Let's go for a den. Ah, this will confirm actually as well. We've got a den already on our list. I think. A den. Bath and bat. This is probably... Yeah. It's already different, isn't it? What's that? Bird. And... boat. Row. Hey, what's up, Legacy? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Good morning from the evening side of the world. Yeah, dude, how are you doing? Ah, shit. You know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna call these letters and numbers. So A1. I'm gonna just do it. I think we should, because then we can start to see if it is the same, you know. Letter is C. I just don't know now. I guess the paintings will show us, but maybe the worst scenario right now would be that there are other painting pairs that are used for the same clue, you know? So, for example, face and ace. Is it also possible that if you entered the same room, same thing, sometimes it would be different to the paintings with flight and light, but you still come away with the letter F? Because then I'd get double letters, and that's something I don't want. Cheers for cookie, that's good enough for me. Good morning. You're doing well, just yawning a little. Could also add an incrementing number. Per room, do you mean? Like per type of room? We could. I'm wondering. I'm gonna start with this because I want to find out if over the course of a couple of days, if the room itself is linked, or if it's the what's in the parlor, actually? Sorry. What was the parlor? Parlor was pray and pry, wasn't it? But we've had pray and pry. Where was that? Pray and pry was the bunk room. I think it is. Because I think that confirms it. I think. So look, the parlor is B1. Right, if we A, B, C, D, E, it's B1. And that was pray and pry. It's the same pair of paintings. I remember looking at it and going, oh, we've had those two, right? Well, yesterday we had the bunk room in the same location. It was B1. I think I think this would suggest. Come on. That's really interesting. Man, this game. Okay, I think it is. I think it is. Okay, we'll go. We'll start with that anyway, and then yeah, we'll run with it and see. Oh man, this would also make so you have to place rooms in all slots. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking, which is a bit of a pain. Because I started off thinking like, you know, you just have to get you know, keep finding new rooms and you'll find new pairings, but now it's actually trying to make us fill everything, which I don't think I've ever put rooms up here, so oh well, there we go. Eventually we'll get there, I hope. Okay, so hallway? Closet? Hallway will give us a key and it will keep us moving to the right to east. Okay. That's Ty and Tia. I wonder if... Was that where the storeroom was yesterday? Shit. Hallway B3. Ty. Tia. Maybe what... Do I start deleting? So we don't get doubles. I keep getting phone calls from random London numbers. I don't know why. Strange. Do you guys ever get like prank calls or like scam calls? Like, I seem to be getting loads of them more recently. At least I think they're scam calls. Don't answer. I think we're going to go with the idea that it is. So, and I'm not going to write down. I think B1, B2, B3, Ty and Tia. I'm going to label this B3 because I think that it's correct. I'm going to go with it, and if it turns out to be wrong, then I've royally fucked up, but yeah, I think we're going to go for it. A1, 2, and 3, B1, 2, and 3. I know it's a bit confusing, but with it being out of place, but yeah, I think we'll do that. So then C1 is the entrance. Okay. You do, yeah, you get them every now and again. Usually scams. If it's an odd number you don't recognize, you usually answer it and then sit silently. It then hangs up. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. Just wait for them. Neem, every few weeks you get a call from a different country, always a different one. You never answer those, surely it is a scam. Yeah. It's really strange. I sometimes get ones and then it leaves like a voicemail, and it's like it's this lady that's speaking in I do Mandarin, I guess, but like, I'm like, it's so funny. It's like, but it's if you go on the translate, it's talking about like, it makes it seem like it's a wrong number or something, that kind of trying to get you to help or sort of get back in touch with them as if they know you, you know. Really funny. Let's go for the drawing room because we get more exits. Hello, drawing room. Still don't know the paintings in this place. This is crazy. Like, there's so many paintings. But what's weird is that it should be the room, the location on the map should have a letter, right? So yeah, I don't know. This is a confusing one. Oh, no. Here. Here. What's that? Can't see the forest for the trees. Okay. Rod and road. Okay. Drawing room. C3. Okay. A. Oh. That makes a dead end. That's annoying. But it's a billiard room, which I've not had before, so it'd be a new room. Yeah, go on then. Let's do it. Get the new room. The billiard room. Didn't I have notes on this? From my first day. Billiards room, mathematics. Rules of darts. Or something. Okay. Ah, so good. Okay. Well. Bridge and bride. Bridge. G. Might be that back here you get items at some point, maybe. I don't know. Ah, right. So, this was like... Ah, okay, hold on. What do you think? 20? Why have we got plus, minus, times, divide? Plus, minus, times, divide. Okay, it's the same on each one. Okay. Maybe it's you have to. Oh, do you have to minus the numbers? Maybe. It's too early for math. Just drink coffee. 9 and 6. Maybe it's either 15 or 3. That's what I'm thinking. It was 20. Plus, minus, times, divide. I wonder if it's like... That's why... That's an order we need to think in. Let's try... 15. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Right. Well, that was correct. 9 plus 6, so maybe it's now minus? So you got 777 and 15. So 21 minus 15 would be 6. Fuck. Why is it yellow? That's 15. God damn it, it doesn't go high enough. 15 and 7 is 22, so it's not plus, because there's no 22. 777 is 21. And 15... Well, what? I mean, it's not 6, though. Ah. I mean, the answer, like, if you plus these, is 36, but that seems... That seems too much, right? Alright, you can use your arrows as a sort of a... Sorry, WASD is a thing. 15 and 7. I mean... If it was minus, 15 minus... But it's not, though. Because that's triple. 15 minus 7, let's just try that, is 8. Why would they have the triple there? Why would they bother with that? Of course, this might all just be luck. I don't know. So let's see here, right? We got day 6. Billiards puzzle. Unless it's to do with the billiards balls, maybe. But yeah. Symbols say plus, minus. Is this an order? I mean, if it's times now, I mean, there's no way that we can do that, right? 10 times 8 is 80. There's no... And that's... Why is that a triple? That's what I want to know. I mean, if you were to just do the minus, you'd go, well, that's 2. Huh. 1? Oh dear. Okay, hold on. That is funny. Did I somehow just get really lucky with that? Symbols are blue, pink, yellow on the single and triple sections. What does this all mean? Really not sure on what that is about. Start with 20. 9 and 6 is 15. If I click 3, we go back to 20. Okay, so 15. We know that that is 8 now. 15 minus 7. I don't get why. 9 plus 6 is 15. 15 minus 7 is 8. But... then was like 2. Oh, is it multiply? 5 times 4 is 20. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think the yellow is to subtract. And I think the blue is the purple is multiply and the blue is addition. I think. Sorry, minus. Multiply. There's one we haven't had yet, isn't there? Which 10... So what, like 10 minus 4 times 3? That's kind of... How do I know what order? $15 was blue, 7 was yellow, 10 was blue, 8 was yellow. So it's like you're starting with blue. And we know that the order is plus minus times divide, so maybe that's the order you have to do things in. So maybe you have to deal with it as blue, then yellow, then purple. In which case it would be 10 minus 4 times 3, which is 18, right? 10 minus 4 is 6, 6 times 3, 18. Oh my. Okay, you found the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Maths. Maths. Oh yeah. Alright. I can count to 18. Oh shit, man. Tired. Good stretch. I too am smart. That's a cool puzzle. Pretty cool. Okay. I guess then. We have a silver key. Leading to a room with many doors. Okay. Right, which way do we go then? Do we go back out to the drawing room? We'll go east. Shit. Ooh, chapel's good actually. It does go north. Yeah, let's do chapel. Excuse me. Okay. Still don't really understand what chapel's significance is. Not sure. Okay, right. Let's try the next one. If we go, this is going south. Bedroom takes us east. Do that. Bat and bath. Yeah, we've had this. Bat and bath. Bat and bath. Den. This was now a bedroom. I'm gonna guess that's D2. I'm gonna label it as such anyway. There's all this stuff with Reddington too. There's like talk about it that I don't really understand. I feel like that's got to reveal more to me, to be honest. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. If we build this, green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Or we go for an observatory. We've never found a terrace, so I'm gonna go for it, and we'll get the bonus. Huh. That's so nice. They've not loaded in those textures. Apart from that, though, it's really cool, actually, how I guess you can have a random chance of a terrace. Wherever you place it, it takes you out. That's cool. Wait, that's a shovel. We can... Yes. That's a good find. Perfect. Okay. Well. Overall, that's a good find, right? I guess. Let's try the north door. Do we do it? Do we spend? I think so, right? There's the 2 gems. Ah, that's kind of interesting though. I think there's like certain rooms that don't give you paintings, and it feels like the kind of the shame about that, to come back to these pairs, is that then you're filling that slot with a room that doesn't give you paintings. Man, that's a tough one to figure out. Okay, let's go for this. Special keys. Sorry, one sec. I just tried your trick, Legato, of answering and whatever, but the minute I answered, they just hung up. It's the same number that's wrong twice now. Wow, okay, whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's referring to the office, actually, which can spread some gold around the house. There must be other stuff as well. I've never had an East Wing hall. I've never had a conference room or an aquarium. So we could go for any of these. Aquarium is every color of room. Usually you just hope they realize they'll get no joy trying to scam the number. Yeah, I know. It's a pain if they just like, you know, sometimes they can just, it feels like almost like they just pass your number around. Let's go for a conference room. You never answer because you don't want them to know the number is actually in use. Yeah, that's normally kind of the way that I would go with it too. No. Okay, so the reason I just kind of lost all hope is that yesterday I saw the same painting in different rooms and figured that it would mean that the painting has one word for it. And therefore, whatever room you're in, that painting will always have the same word. So desert was the case down in the wherever it was, the storeroom. So wherever you see this painting, it would always be desert. However, it's not the case, right? Because that's going to be an and, or ampersand, but and that's going to be sand, right? I can't see how it would be something desert. Like, which means, unfortunately, that I changed. It was this one, guest bedroom, and it was, I'm sure it was fur and fire. Okay. Conference room E4. Sand and S. So do we have I don't even think I've got this room. Terrace didn't have any paintings on it, so I don't know. Either way, it's fine. It usually works for you, but it depends on the scammer. Safe deposit box key. 304? Is that significant? 304. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. Okay. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. Oh, okay. What's the red? Get a screenshot. The problem is we know the red pages are lies. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. The office safe? Oh, okay. You used to get a lot of scammers from India, so you started learning Indian insults. I bet that silences them, right? That's awesome. That's probably the last thing they'd expect. That's fun. Okay, I tell you what, I think, I'm gonna make another coffee. Safe code. Red label. Safe code 9083. Maybe because it's lying, it's not that far of a mistruth. Maybe it's like backwards. Or some sort of combination of it, maybe? I think we've talked about these sort of streamers before, but have you seen the ones where like they sort of scam betas, you know? Where they actually try to like essentially like keep the scammers like busy or like You know? It's very, very clever. Yeah, there's a couple, right? Yeah. It's a lot of fun to watch sometimes. Okay, I'll tell you what, some ads are about to play. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright. Thanks for that. Woo. Cool. Right, so you've named your new bird friend Rosie? Nice. It's a fun name. Cool. Any progress with the eggs? With the new additions? Let's go north. This door's locked. Oh, did we lose the silver key then? I suppose we did, right? That's fine. Shit. We could get an office here, but it costs 2 gems. However, we could get the safe. Maybe we could open the safe. I think it's worth doing. It's worth doing. It's worth doing. Try it. Yeah. Ten and tent. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 and tent. Letter equals T. Okay. Don't think so? You doubt she's been here for more than a few days. It might take up to 2 weeks. Is it? Okay. Clearly let's camp and champ, because 10 out of 10 is a real champ. My bad. My bad. There you go. We'll keep that. We'll keep that there for posterity. Best note ever. Camp and champ. I love it. Yeah, sorry, it can take up to 2 weeks to hatch. You've not checked today. You're trying to limit going on the balcony. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff that makes the bird think you're just cracking on without paying it any attention, right? Right, okay, let's try the thing. What was it? 9083. It's not that. 3809. Safe code 9083. Ah. Ah. What do you reckon? We know that red paper is normally lies, so we can't. And I've tried 3809, I've tried 9083. Both of them are not working. So safe code 9083. It's a lie, and it could be any other number. Shit. You have to go into town later today. It's the end of the month, so you only have €15 left in your bank, but that should be enough to get us some proper healthy bird food. Rose would be the most spoiled blackbird there ever was. Dude, you never know. Honestly, you never know. Like, I know, Kelcat's family, when we were in Australia, they have like kookaburras that just turn up and hang out on their balcony, because it's like especially when they were young, like they kind of fed them a bit and then they're just like they return, you know. So this blackbird probably, you may end up with a full family of 5. What if we turn it upside down, like 6083? Does that work? Build a few birdhouses. What the hell? We did have the... What was the... painting room? That was it, the dark room? Was it this? HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. The paper is lying, so therefore we can't. Also, is that red? No, I think it's just because the room is red. Shit. $9083. It's not 3809. It's not 380. Wait, is it 3806? Hello, Dirt. Welcome to the stream. Much as I love Rosie, I'd rather be able to use my table again at some point. Maybe over time, you'd get you'd be able to, because the bird would be like, ah, no, we're friends. So then you could, like, you know, just sort of eat meals together. You could have a little plate of bird food. Ah, man. This is so tough. This is really interesting. What else was... It said that all of the... At the end of every day, all the notes get put into the safe, right? Well, I mean... What are you? Sounds like a Disney movie. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what this is suggesting. I cannot figure that out. Why would it just... Why would it lie like that, you know? Why would it do that? Okay, we could get an observatory, but that makes a bit of a dead end for us. We could get a nook, and that gives us... Oh, we can't get them. We need gems. Okay, so let's do the nook. So that we can continue up. Okay. Derp, how are you today? How are things? I hope all's well. Rosie's table. I wonder who this is. Who is she? Oh, we have chart and cart again. And that was also in a nook. Was that in... D5? Is that... I'm gonna label it and we'll see. I'm gonna try. Oh, you have about 3 hours sleep at the moment? Didn't realize your wife has an alarm for 5 AM and you can't fall back asleep. Yeah. I can imagine. Shit, we're in a bit of trouble. We don't have any gems, so I'm just gonna do pantry. We'll see what this does. Yeah, it's that weird sort of time of morning, isn't it? I know. I kind of get that. It's got to be a gymnasium, maybe? Do we? Or do we do the... If we do a gymnasium, we can go north. At the minute, the only other way is either taking the passageway out here or the den. Probably would be good for us to be able to continue. Do gymnasium. Check the paintings. Where were they? Here. Stag and stage. Okay. Okay. 5 AM would be fine normally, but you were up till 2 finishing Ted Lasso. Wait, like as in finishing the series? Have you finished the whole show? Oh, look at that. It's the same. That's... Oh, yeah, okay. No, I get that, though. That's, Coat and Coast. E6. Okay. It's only 34 episodes. Pair of running shoes, okay. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. That doesn't count for inside, right? Okay, we need to keep an eye out for a key card. Shit. Okay. That's nice, that's very nice. Do you think it's in the building as well? Right, while I'm in here, I'm gonna check out what this says. I'd think so, otherwise that's way less nice. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office. It's safe. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. But you're lying to me. Why are you saying this? What the hell is the point? What was the question? Trying not to have volume too high. It was about the running shoes. The running shoes. It said about how they lose less footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estate and ground. Is that kind of outside or is that inside? You know, that's the kind of thing I'm wondering. Okay, what do we want to do? They're all dead ends. That's fantastic. So we cannot do the laundry room, but that's a pain, man. Shit. That would have been amazing to find if we could get it. Oh, okay, let's do the closet. Let's do the closet. Okay, we can draft again. Black silk sleep mask. Okay. And we've got this same two again. Which we were looking at before, which I think was like stage and sage, but I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This is C4, so I'm gonna put that in and see if it's important. Okay. So far, it doesn't seem that much changed from the demo. I never played much of it, so I wouldn't know. Okay, we're gonna go to the den then, I suppose. Yeah, it's probably that there's a lot more, like, just stuff that puzzles-wise, maybe, I don't know. Or, like, overall story, maybe there's more, like, details and stuff that's in. If we take this, then we get 3 keys, but it's a dead end, and then we're done. So I think we carry on. Go a corridor. We can take a look. Maybe there's something. I don't think so. Okay, well that's car and card, right? Corridor A4. Have I had car and card already? Had car and cart. No. Okay. D. Definitely curious to find out. Yeah. Do you reckon, are you reckoning you might try and play it? Ooh, veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's pretty. Looks awesome. A turnip, an oversized turnip, should prove to be a nutritious snack. Plus 6 footsteps. At some point, yeah. Yeah. A few old coins. Okay. A functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Turnips are underrated. Turnips are like... I feel like that's the sort of food that they always reserve for like feeding pigs, right? Probably just a hardy root vegetable. Can't do the observatory, and the spare room takes us further north, but look how much we're unable to get down here. I'm gonna redraw, and we'll see what we get. Spread gems in each green room. Oh, but that would send it to the conference room. Let's do a patio. Man, these green rooms are awesome. The metal detector's going. I love the green rooms, like they're open, like to the outside. That's so cool. I think it looks wicked. Sorry, the metal detector stopped. A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Difficult to afford new games at the moment, hoping it gets better when your wife starts getting paid at a new job. Dude. Yeah, well, I hope it's all good, man, and yeah. It'll... yeah. Get easier. Also, new job. That's awesome. Congrats on the new job. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms. With a shovel one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. It's gonna be, and thanks. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's really nice. Yeah, big congrats. Turnips are so very versatile. Roasted turnips are in a nice thick stew. Quite like turnip greens. Oh, there's another turnip. Holy shit. What was happening with this metal detector? It's kind of stopped again. Why? Greater chance. Kind of feels like a Schrodinger's key or something. It was there. When you start to look for it, it goes. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone back to the conference room. Okay. Because then I would have been able to build this. Alright, let's go spare room. That's fine. Thanks, Toad. I'll tell her when she actually wakes up from one of her numerous alarms. Locked. Holy balls. I fucked myself over, really. That's a pain. Okay, maybe the metal detector goes off as we're walking through somewhere. Gutted. Oh yeah, did you see? Top left? A running shoe symbol came up. We saved a footstep. Yeah, that's good. Hell yeah, alright. I mean, it might not affect us that much this time around because we're currently unable to do anything. But yeah, maybe if we go to the conference room, just straight through this way. Yeah, that's awesome. Wait a minute. Maybe this is the safe code. Maybe it's not the office safe key. Weird. This way. And to the right. There's another running shoe. That's so good. Okay, we've got 3 gems. I'm just a bit gutted, really, that I didn't do this first. Well, there we go. Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, that running shoe's fantastic. Okay. Yes! Yes! Spread keys throughout the house. That will go back to the conference room. Awesome. Okay. Really love the art style of this game. This door is locked. Okay, we've got... Wait a minute. Can we go into all of these? Huh. It does look really good. I agree. It's yeah. Very cool. I think we've had this pin and pine. So that's D1. I'm trying to think of it. I think it reminds me of something, and I cannot think what it is. Can't think what it is. There's another very good game that had similar sort of style, I think. Okay, if we do the guest bedroom, we get 10 extra steps, but we should get another 15. Sorry, another 5 because of the silk mask. So we should get 15. Yeah. Oh, no, it stopped again. How does it work? How does that work? So then I think we need to go back to that terrace or veranda or whatever it was. Man, okay, cool. Run is saved. We're carrying on a little bit longer at least. Conference room first for the keys, I think. Metal detector's going crazy. Look how many keys we've got now. Holy shit. Got the lion's share. Alright, that's better. Right, so out left, right, forward, right. There's a lot of rooms. Yeah, Shoe's putting in work. I wonder what the actual chance is, because it's happened quite a few times now, right? Right, I want to see why and where. Oh no, it, was it coins? Was it because of coins? It says keys and coins, doesn't it? So maybe it is that actually. Maybe we got what it was trying to get us to get. Maybe. Okay. I guess like 10 or 15. Yeah, yeah, probably something, right? Whenever you draft a bedroom, blah, blah, blah. Shite. No! No, man! Ah, damn it. Okay, I think we go dark room and we have to see what goes to the right. Yeah, what a pain. The only thing is, this here on the gymnasium, the north door, is a key card door. So we might find a key card. You know? I'm going to keep on looking, because if we do... If we do find one, then we can carry on, right? You never know. But this was a very good run. So... Yeah, okay. Use the gem requirement one. New room. Experimental house features? What do you mean? A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location. Okay. Experimental house features. Never seen this place. Okay, I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work. But I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. New for you. What does she mean about... I was briefed on the way the doors work. That's an arrow. So many little hints, right? What are you there for? I love it. I've got to say, this is really cool. Like, because the other really interesting thing about this game is that, like, you see stuff that it feels like you have no idea what it could mean, and it could be, you know, 10-15 hours down the line where suddenly, like, something happens and you're like, like, that's what those things mean. I don't know if that is significant in any way, but it does make you kind of think there might be stuff that we're, like, you know, yet to find out that will kind of put context to that. It's awesome. Because of the kind of roguelike nature, it's just sort of, you have to just deal with what's in front of you at the time. Wondering if this roach on the ground is relevant. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Balls. Okay. Unfortunately, we do not have the boiler room yet on this current layout. We have a battery. Yeah, okay. It's like random arrows. Oh my goodness. They make you question everything. Yeah, they really do. Yeah. Shite. Okay. Screenshot. One. I don't think any numbers repeat though, do they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No numbers repeat. Okay, let's make a note. Laboratory. Power needed from boiler for machine. Um, 12 numbers, but do not repeat. Arrow pointing left. Oh, that's cool. Right. Okay. Well, that's the paintings anyway. Tiger and Tia. What room are we in? C5. Okay. Lab C5. Tiger and Tia. G. Okay. Something I can figure out. Something I do have control over. Okay. Honestly, this game is such a joy. It absolutely brilliant. Oh, hello. All right. Come on then. Let's math it out. Gonna try to sleep again. Good luck. Thank you, dude. And yeah, good luck getting to sleep. See you later on. If you saw that painting for the first time, there's no way you would think of Tia. No, the only reason that I have is because of another one where we've got Ty. Where was it? Did I delete it? No. Why would I have done that? No, here. Ty and Tia. There was a clear picture of a Ty. And so I'm like, well, it's not going to be anything else. But, yeah. Good morning, Derp. It feels so weird, right, when you say anything apart from good night for sleeping. Okay. So, if we start here... Periodic table of elements, here we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why would it say to go left? Okay, let's do a separate... Periodic table of elements puzzle. In order of... In order of number? In numerical order, thank you. Thank you? Talking to myself. Holy shit, that's weird. Thank you? You're welcome. Okay, in numerical order. From low to high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. 2 is S. Okay. 3 is H. Do any of you actually remember the periodic table from school? Surely if you were doing like some sort of chemistry stuff, right, you'd have a clue. But yeah, I have no fucking idea. Periodically. 4 is TH. All of them? No way. Did you ever have that song? I feel like we were taught like a song, and I cannot remember it. It didn't do its job. I think it's RE. 7 PA 8 is F 9 TE. Boron and beryllium and carbon, hydrogen. Oh, that was it. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen. No, I don't know. I couldn't tell you without seeing the numbers. Okay, 10. What's 10? Rn. First 4, I thought they were saying something. On my list here, you mean? Push. It is. No, you're right, it is. Push 3 up. Holy shit, this is clever. Right, one sec. 11 is... This is awesome. 12 is NE. Couldn't make sense of... Yeah, it seemed like... It's because I've put the caps, isn't it? But it's... Yeah. Let's put them in order. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. So smart. That's probably something to do with this. Push 3 up after 9. But we need more power for this, right? One thing it was saying is that we need the boiler to provide power. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. We'll give that a go when we can. It's bloody awesome, right? Love it. It's well made, isn't it? Yeah. Every little thing. There's so many details. It's just kind of by looking and you go, oh shit, okay. Ah, goddamn. Right, what is this? This is lying, apparently. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, that's just plain not true. Because you cannot access it from the security terminal. So in fact, the opposite is true. Can we say the same for this? If we say the opposite is true, can we do this? Is there an opposite of these? Maybe it's that you have to flip the pad? It's not the same thing to say something is false as it is to say something is opposite, right? Obviously, that's not the same thing, but this... Shite. Hold on. I know, the opposite of 0, that's the one thing that made me think, fuck, there's no... You could try to, but I don't think it's likely, right? Maybe the opposite is true in terms of But 0. 3809. I tried 3809. I tried flipping it upside down, so it was like 6083. I tried that backwards. Yeah. Yeah. I like the thinking. Unfortunately, we've been trounced. Okay. 8008. I think it's 8008. Okay, welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Let's take a look at this experiment setup. In the lab, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Oh my word, this is cool. This is so good. Select A. Okay, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, or each time you eat an apple, or whenever you draft a shop room, then you could either add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, spread dirt on the driveway, or gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Honestly, it's mind-blowing how they've done this. Like, how they've managed to make the roguelite sort of aspect work. The ideas that have come along. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to be able to do much of these anyway now. Each time we eat an apple... Is this dirt on the driveway relevant? Well, I think dirt is something you can dig with the shovel. So if you have a shovel, it would allow you to get a pile of dirt or whatever. So you could probably get extra items. So it could be coins or keys or gems. So I think it's just a way to make it a way to give you more items, basically. That's what I think. I don't really know. We can't really build much stuff. Let's just go spread dirt and we'll combine that. I don't think we're going to find an apple anyway. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Yeah, go on. Experiment started. That's so good. Okay, let's read up. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause experiment. There's an experiment in progress. Would you like to pause? No. Log into network. Swan song. So we saw this yesterday. Staff announcements. Nothing new. Oh yeah, we could. No, I think no. Respect for not using the default modem sound. Yeah, it's something reminiscent of it. Any emails from here? Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access. Currently, it can only be accessed in the office. Okay, so actually, with this, it's not the opposite, it's true. It's just that it's lying. Okay. Ah. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, what is this? The lab has got so much stuff. Heating and cooling curves. Let's take a screenshot. H2O melting point at 0.1 parts per trillion, is it? What's PPT? 0.5 PPT. Parts per thousand? Parts per thousand. Why would it be trillion? Probably parts per thousand. I don't know. It might not even stand for that. Okay. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at these. So, ice. Oh, just a heads up, guys. Some ads are gonna get playing. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Okay, I don't really understand. What this is for. Heating and cooling curves. And we're back around, aren't we? Okay, well, that is overall a very eventful time there, if I'm honest. But without the boiler, we can't do much more. Still, there we go. Found some great stuff out. So, I think then, how are we looking? We can't get through here because it's an electronic key card. That's an electronic key card, so is that. So, okay. You know what's kind of interesting is, oh well, look, the experiment shows here. That's so good. Untested. What we could do in future is it makes you start to think, like, you know, why don't we actually just wait on, say you saw a piece of fruit, you know, you'd be like, well, let's wait on that, because if we find a lab, then we could have that as the experiment and then benefit us more. So it's ways to, I guess it just helps to get more out of the same resources, right? Okay, let's head back. I'm gonna go outside. We can't do anything else in here, unfortunately. The office. Do I want to go have a look at the office? Six steps to get there. At most. Damn, man. Try some opposites. 7, 2, Well, the opposite of 8. Oh, would 8 be 5? What if 0 just has no opposite and it's still 0? Okay, so... opposite of 9 is 7. 0. 2, 1. The thing I'm a bit confused about, or concerned about, is that it's not making, like, any sort of sound. It's not registering, you know? So part of me wonders if it's, like... we don't need, like, power to it or anything, do we? Yeah, true. How is 7 the opposite of 9? Ah, no, that's so true. I'm just randomly choosing opposites. We're not going vertical or horizontal, we're going both. Okay. Cheers. Fuck. Are we going vertical or horizontal? Where's the line of symmetry? Jesus. Okay, so maybe we go vertically opposite? Is that right? I don't even know. I don't even know what I meant when I said opposite. I kind of was just thinking like we could go vertically opposite. No, you're all good. You're all good. 2. Oh no, 9083. So 3 0. No. Unless it's that the numbers that are not on here are the ones that we need. But how would you know what order? 9083. 9083. Safe code. Safe code. Safe code. I'm going to stare at it for a bit and see. 9083. Wouldn't be something to do with the, like, if it represents letters? Does it represent The opposite geometrically would be 70, 81. Nope. Oh man, it's cruel, isn't it? It's rough, man. These objects also to me seem significant, but I don't know. Okay. 9083. I mean, I don't know. I've not a clue. I think, to be honest, we might need to come back to this. We've made a note of it. We've taken a screenshot, so it might just be that there is something else to come to. Just a shame that it's lying. Bastard. 9083. Safe code. And because it's not like the padlock where you've only got, you know, 4 options. It is, you can push this as many times as you want. You know? Unless it's like 9 zeros and 8 threes. You could try that, maybe. So 1, 2. Nope. Okay, I don't know. I reckon we go outside. 'Cause I can't go anywhere else now. I'm gonna go outside. It's brutal. Don't it say you're wrong? It just ignores you. Yeah. Yep. Like you don't even know if it is like if it needs power or if it's just frankly not working. Unfortunately, I got this deposit box key, and I don't know what the deal is there. I just remembered as well, we've got the locker room. I've got keys, so I could actually just go and check out. Maybe we could open up some lockers. We don't have many footsteps left at all. Shame. Oh, this is really cool. Okay. The locker room's fantastic. Shit. Footsteps. And dirt on the driveway. Experiment successful. I love it. I just love it. Can't get into that one. It's wild as well how many times you think a run is over, you know, and somehow you manage to keep it alive. Although I truly don't think it's wasted, even if we finish now, like. That's cool. Yeah, see, look at the gold and the gems we've got. It's worthwhile. Right, so on the driveway, there's dirt apparently. Keep an eye out. Get digging, boy. driveway? I don't see dirt. Private drive. Huh. This is the grounds. Can't get through there yet. Wherever that might lead. That's weird. It's got to be somewhere around. These. I wonder if it's this. No, 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 come here. Nine, 0, 8, 3. I know this is not a safe, but the paper is lying, so I thought maybe there's a chance that it's the code for something else. You're being monitored to not jump the fence. I know, it made me laugh. I'm like, for some reason we can't climb over. Ah, okay. Well, there's no dirt, so I don't know. I feel like I've explored it where we can. I'll keep running until we run out of steam, and then... Oh, this is down there? Possibly. No. That's a shame, I don't know. Spread dirt on the driveway. We'll probably run out of steps now anyway. The shoe has saved us a lot, but... Huh? Make a wish. Throw a coin in the... I guess we'll never know for what. I know, unless it passes over for, like, you know, a following day or something. You know? Ah, damn. I just wish I could find that pile of dirt. There's nothing more important to me. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Spread dirt on the drive. Wait. It doesn't mean this is all dirt, right? It does seem it. Yeah, it's a different color. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, have fun. I don't know if it's always. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah. Was it always this way? But maybe that is what it's actually done. And I wonder if there's like... I mean, this might be crazy, right? But we've just got to go with whatever ideas. There's no point in shutting it down, but... Although it's the same out there, isn't it? Look. I don't know. But maybe there's a chance that the... Each time you eat an apple... No. Each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway. Each time. So it wouldn't do it once for the whole app, like the whole driveway, would it? I don't think it's likely. I'm just wondering if maybe the lab has certain experiments that result in more permanent features. I'm surprised we're still able to run, to be honest. This is the campsite. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's an area of the map we can't get to at the minute, so we're not able to see. There it is. Shit. Okay. You've used all your footsteps and must now call it a day. Pushed yourself to the varied edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Oh, I got it. You eat so many apples it fills the driveway with dirt. And then the supervisor can't come to work and you can jump the fence. That's it. It makes perfect sense. I think you've got it. Mount Holly, Prosaic Villa. Prosaic. That was a really good run, actually. For a few reasons. Yeah, that's cool. Right, okay, I could do is just pop into the bathroom and then we will carry on. Again, we'll get into another day. But I'll be right back, okay? BRB. I'm just gonna get some ads out of the way while I go as well, and then we'll crack on. Let's get on. Just amazing, like what you know, you don't know what you'll find when you start a day. You know, it's incredible, absolutely brilliant. So I wonder, day 7, by the way. I wonder if actually we maybe we check out the fountain straight away. Does anything happen? Hey, bird. No. Right. Come on then. Have a look. Which way do we want to go? Right, left, or forward? That symbol, by the way. That's. I guess that's Mount Holly. Oh, that is Mount Holly. The shape of it. Okay. Day 7. Realized Mount Holly is named so because of the mountain shaped like holly. Nice. Right, let's start off going right again. Parlor for gems? Yeah. The parlor for gems. Oh, we can check now with the pine and pin. D1, right? D1. That confirms it. That definitely confirms it. Confirmed. Okay. Good. Okay. So. Right. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Don't dupe me, game. Okay, they're definitely in this box. Cool. Shoot. What do we want to do? Either way, it's essentially a dead end. I think we start with the breaker box. I think we start with this. Do we need to do this every time? I can't remember how we did it. And then this was white. This was red and purple. Yeah, and then it was blue, green. And then off. Okay. Yeah, it's already flipped down. So I guess then D2 bath and bat, yeah. Okay. I guess the breakers and stuff is good, right? We've done all of that. So gymnasium off? What does this mean if we turn it off? I don't know. We'll start with that and see. Right. Cool. Let's go then next this way. Den, pantry, or hallway. Do we want a gem or a key? Probably a key because we've got 4 gems. Let's do that. Brighton Bridge. Key. Okay. A locksmith? Keys for sale. It's a new room, right? So we might as well do it. We might as well. And, like... Oh my word. Okay. Just see what we get. Corridor, kitchen, pantry. Kind of need this to not turn left. The corridor. Right. Huh. Special key, 3 keys, 1 key. Lockpick kit, 10 gold. Maybe we could, maybe that lasts, like, more permanently. Rod and Road. We've got D3, haven't we? Rod and Road. Sorry, C3. C3. Okay. So B2... Stairs and stars, yep. That's fine. Pantry goes right. So, yeah, we need to do that. Get some gold. I will keep the apple there, and then we can use it again, maybe. Commissary? No, chapel. 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 Okay. Yes. I think there must be like a small chance that like the chapel contains a little bit of something. Let's go for the nook. Get the key. here. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Coins and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So cool. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not that useful for us now, is it? If we go for a den, that gives us way more build potential, so I think we have to. The freezer. Sucks that it's a dead end. Yeah. Yep. The other thing is it can't be adjusted, so you can't use gems or coins for anything then. And I guess that also means you can't gain any. So that's ideal if it's like a room that you build later on. Okay, let's go for the den. At last run we had tons of gems and coins. I think we had like 30 coins and 7 gems or something. So it, like, obviously then it would have been amazing, right? But yeah, there we go. The West Wing Hall, or the commissary. Let's keep building around potential. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5, or the dark room. Maybe we do the dark room. So why has that gone out then? Because the breaker, I switched it on. Do I need to go back to the breaker room? Hey, it's a magnifying glass. Hell yeah. Yes, that's good. The dark room then, I really want to figure that out, because there was a couple of pictures that we saw yesterday. It's a long way away. There's a picture that we saw yesterday that had writing that I couldn't read. That I would love to be able to. Does that work? I should do this while we're here. No. No, I'm a bit in the way, aren't I? It's alright. I'll stay. Wherever I was. I'll move over a touch. There you go. Items for sale. Spare room. Maybe we could do a... We could do a commissary, and then we've got a shop if we need it. We don't have to go in right now. Let me eat this. Right, here's hoping it stays on. It does, okay. Okay. Come on. Yes! Green memos. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. It's so good. Okay, right. Day 7. Dark room note. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Not found Hartley's room yet. Okay. Oops. Doesn't look impressed. Not impressed. Okay. Is there anything else? We could look at this. What is really interesting, actually, I don't know if you can make it out there, but it looks like that is an H. When you zoom in, 1128. 1128. Okay. 1128 is orchard code. Don't tell me that tree is still there. No, it's not. So last time when I saw this photo, I was like, oh, we'll go and check out the orchard. But it's actually been chopped down. It's not there. It's just a stump. Yeah. Which I thought story-wise was kind of cool, right? Because it kind of feels like maybe it's reminiscent of like an old love of Herbert Sinclair's maybe, and he's like chopped the tree down to forget about it. Kinda cool. I got the feeling this is said love. Them eyes. It's where they got all the apples. From the chopped down tree, or just from the orchard in general. Okay. Maybe this gives a clue? Okay. There's nothing. Coat and cot we've had already. As long as it is coat and cot. Hello. It looks like his beard is wearing a helmet and shades. I'm Commando Beard. Okay, well. Okay, so we definitely want to go check out the orchard, right? That's a definite. For sure. Let's do the observatory. This is a good thing. We get a benefit every time we enter this place, or every time we look through the through the actual thing. So what do we got? 3 stars. The slice, plus 3 footsteps. Okay. Yeah, good. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Whatever that means. Very cool. Was there a reason for being up here? It was just the wheel, wasn't it? To turn the... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Don't need that. Okay, guest bedroom. It's a dead end. The dining room we could do. That keeps things open. And we get a meal if we get to rank 8. So I think it's worth doing, to be honest. There's Tiger and Tia. Okay. Damn it. Oh, if we do the storeroom, we get 10 gold. I know that this area now is like cut off. But I think it could be useful. I think I want the gold. Cart and chart, I think we've had that. If I... let's put a thing on it. Nook D5. Okay, it's still the same. That's fine. Excuse me. Food for sale? We've never actually used a kitchen, I don't think. Let's do the kitchen. Do this. There's pet food. Okay. The main course is served only in the dining room. Today's main course, porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness, a perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. It's cool that you can kind of preview it, right? Essaying, can you see the essaying, can you see the, oh, it's 7 TV. Yeah, it's emoted, yeah. Club sandwich, 15 extra steps. Tomato soup. 5 for every red room. That's 10 steps for 5 gold. Excuse me. It's a good deal. Honestly, it's so cool. Like, the stuff is crazy good. Did I not already have this? Pilot and plot, wasn't it? Pilot and plot. Maybe. Where did I put that? Here, so B5. Okay. Yeah, it's the 7 TV extension. Ah, shit. Probably passageway. Keep things open. I would rather go this way first. Security makes most sense, I think. Maybe sneakers? Maybe? I won't worry about the locked room right now. Let's carry on. Oh, look! Read memos equals lies unless written by hand. I should have read that already. Unless written by hand. Read memos equals lies unless written by hand. Shit! That doesn't help us. That doesn't help. It's typewritten. That's so sneaky. Holy shit, man. Magnifying glass for the win. Okay, red labels equals lies unless written by hand. I'm gonna bold it, italics it, underline it. There we go. Bastard game. I could have never checked that again, you know? I could have never come back to this. God damn. So how do we know? Okay, cool. Right, so we've got a key card door, but no key card. Use a key. That's fantastic. That's really good. Does this all now stay as we've done it already? I think it does, doesn't it? That's cool. That's good to know, actually. I like that the game does that, so you don't have to do the puzzle every time. And we can just direct Steam. Activate. Did we see anything? Anything on this run that needed the power? I don't think we have. Bit of a pity. That's okay. Locked. Shit. Okay, so the keys we need to get from the locksmith. I don't have enough. Just make sure there's nothing lying on the floor. Hanging around somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Right, well, I tell you what we'll do, and I'm wasting footsteps. I'll move this left. Send power out that way. And then we'll just check. Do we want to check in the gym? It'll take 2 extra footsteps from us, but better had. That's a new one. C6. Planet? Plane and planet? At some point, what we'll do is order these things out so that we've got them all in like a they're all in letter order, you know, in order of their position. You know what I mean? Okay. Alphabetical. I guess that is what it would be, but determined by the position on the blueprint. A, B, C, D, E. Okay. Ah, shit. What do we do here? Because I could buy some extra food. But the risk is we won't be able to buy any keys, and we need keys to go forward. I can't get that many though, can I? Neither do I have many footsteps. Or And that's going to take another gold from me as well. Bastard. They only had one soup, yeah. Okay, we got a decision to make then, I think. Because I don't think it's worth... I don't think it's worth going for the key. Unfortunately. I think we've seen as far north as we're going to see today. I think we have to go to the orchard instead. I think we have to. Maybe it is that we get loads of apples and we can just go crazy, you know? Make a wish. Maybe we can do that each day as well and see if that produces anything. I don't know. Let's go to the orchard. 1128 was the code. Is the driveway different? It's it's what it was last time. I reckon it was that there's just a pile of dirt somewhere that we couldn't see. It does feel weird, like I don't know why that was the case, but I can't see it being anything else, right? Yes. Mwah. Okay. Let's have a go. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Whoa! Starting tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 footsteps. Boom! That's awesome. Sure didn't look like 8008. Got it. 20 steps, man. All the apples you need. Every day now we've got, instead of 50, it's 70 steps. That's immediately meant we can do so much more. It's a big find. It's a very big find. I don't really believe that we can't just pick off all the apples, but sure. Okay, this should be another flame, I think. Whatever that does. What is that? Okay. Gardener's logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Okay, let's make a note of his name. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Groundskeeper Wally. Okay. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Did I write her name down? I think so. Lady... His illustrations are pretty good. Maybe we got a photo? It was that scrap of paper. Lady Jane Epson, was it? Lady Clara Epson. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson. So I wonder if wherever her photo is. Not really news, is it? As much as... reinforcing what we've already read, is Lady Epson the woman in the photographs? Perhaps H. Sinclair's love. Okay. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly. Even if none but myself take notice. Weekly. I brush the west path weekly. I wonder if that means that gate is open once a week. Although I don't think... there's no one here now, is there? The groundskeeper is not here. Staff at the grounds. Currently. Okay. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. There we go. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Okay. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden, only draftable on the east, west edges of the house. That's cool. There's a little rule that we've learned. Okay, the soil survey. Screenshot. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. But the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit. This is important. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Fuck's sake. Now we're farming. Hold on. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas lines should be turned off. To conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. I don't know. Smudge pots. Maybe something. But we've flipped the gas line valves anyway, haven't we, in order to turn the flames on. Oh. I also love how they've done the illustrations in the style of illustrations from this era. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you ever see, like, old, like, what are they called? Like, nature encyclopedias and all that sort of stuff. It often has, like, these sorts of, like, drawings. It's really cool. Would this mean that when you turn a flame on, you get less apples? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Or it means the opposite. Maybe it means the opposite. Did we turn it on or off? Yeah, I know. Indeed. Because maybe it is that it's almost like a secondary, like a sort of an added benefit, maybe. Usually if the knob is aligned with the pipe it's on and side it's off. Yes. Yeah. But I can't. Did we turn it so that it's open or closed? I don't remember. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Oh, this is the chapel thing. This is from the church. You want to say off? Yeah, okay. That's interesting then. Finally found a new cause to champion. I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda. Currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Oh fuck, okay. Rinna, paragon, angel of gardening. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. What is an inner garth? My best rendition. Pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Oh, the cloister is not... We've only seen the cloister once. Statue in the cloister. It seems maybe the inner garth is the actual grass part of that. Could find out who Orinda was from what the holding. Okay. Wow, that's a find, man. That is a find. Okay, let's take a look. What did we do? No, we turned it on. We turned it on, but these are now not. Ah, look. But I think what this is saying is because this is currently not winter. Or at least I think. No, it said about the altitude, didn't it? I think we can get away with doing that, I think. Change the supply to the flame. We'll find out if that does anything. Okay, awesome. At least there's a connection. I was worried I'm reading it wrong. Yeah, there is something, right? It might just be that the gardener is saying, essentially is giving a hint to be like, hey, like, turn the gas valves that it's like this to make you then consider looking for it. Do you know what I mean? It might just be that it's enough to make you think, ooh, I'll find that. And when you do, it turns on those flames. Maybe. If it did have, though, that extra benefit, like where it gives you more apples, then it'd be pretty sick, right? Pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, that's the West Wing, like, pathway, I'm sure. Which we can't really do anything about. This... I don't know. There is a minecart track through there, actually. But we can't do anything about that yet. And this is still... too dark, really, to make anything out at all. No. Damn, okay. Shit. Right, okay, well, let's call this one a day. I can't really do much more than that. Interesting stuff. Holy cow. Let's call it, and then we will see what the next day brings. We've got another sort of half an hour of the stream, a bit more maybe. We'll see how this day goes. Rustic villa. But what did we learn? We learned about the gardens. There's the weird stuff with the soil quality, which should come up at some point. We managed to open the orchard and light up the second flame. Maybe that gives us some sort of benefit. We found 2 new rooms, apparently. What did we get? The locksmith and the kitchen. Okay, very good. Very good. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Awesome. This has just been brilliant. Cool game. A heads up, actually, we are doing Doom Eternal later tonight. We're back as normal. Tomorrow, I've got a dentist appointment at like 1ish. So we'll probably do like a morning stream, but it'll be a bit shorter. So just a heads up on that. And then I'm gonna go get my teeth torn to shreds. Oh, we got 70 steps. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we've got like 20 extra steps a day now. Bang. All right. Let's go for the hallway. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. We'll do observatory, because we can get 4 stars then. Diamondus Miner. Plus 1 gem. Cool. Lovely. Seen those two. Do you want drawing room? You may draw new floor plans. Let's go for a den. It's too early on for us not to take this extra gem, you know. A nook. I think so. That obviously could be good, but yeah, I guess the nook takes us round, doesn't it? So we could... Yeah, that's probably the best one to do, actually. I think. Get the gold. And a shovel? Oh. Ah, yes. Right. Cool. So, in that case... Carry on. The key to the secret garden. Oh, hey again, Dirk. Welcome back. Did you manage to catch some kip? We've had some pretty delicious discoveries take place, so Crow and Row, we've had that. Negative. Oh, dude. No. Ah, shit. This is not great. Maybe we go commissary, actually. And then we can buy some stuff. You got much planned for today? At all? Whoa, you can buy an upgrade disc for 15. Okay, we need 15 gold if we can get it. If we can get it, that would be awesome. Work. No! Remember the dogs needed food and the only place we could get it from before Wife Has to Live was open at 6 AM, so we went to do that. Then they were out of their flavors, had to get another flavor. It's apparently $2. £1 less. Oh man. Okay. Wait, it cost $2 or it was $2 more? $2 more? Or $2 increased? More or increased? It matters. Two items or security will allow us to go to the corner. Go on then. Beep boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. There's currently one fruit. Okay. It's in the pantry, I think. Blah, blah, blah. That's the chapel. Alternate flavor is plus $2 to price, minus £1 to food. It's supposed to look like a PoE item. You need to be, if there's a way to put a dotted line under the words as well, so you could put it under like flavor. Under dollars. Oh, hello, Sack. Have we not had E1? Don't do this to me. Surely we've had E1. Okay. That's cool. Wait a minute. It's blue and red. Is that significant? I don't think it is, right? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Did you get more? Did you get more Last Epoch done at all? Did you play any more of it? Also, let's take a look at what we can get. Chef salad, 5 for every green room in your house. Lovely. Beef stew pie, and plus 10 you have a boiler room. Okay, cool. A drafting studio, select a new floor plan. Oh, that's a shame, man. We can't get it. Drafting studio, fuck. Okay, we gotta get the spare room, I suppose. Gutted. Okay. I love how the spare room has a window if you're on the outside. Cool. Been playing some. The new build is already falling off, though. I think it's kind of losing motivation. Like, just because you're not sure how you can get it stronger, you mean? Or like something else? Yeah. Peek and P is E3. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, dude. We'll be back to Path of Exile tomorrow night, I think. Tomorrow evening. Hopefully we can get some progress on that. I need gold. I really need gold. If I spend on the gems, that's not good for me, really. So I think we go for the parlor. We can get some gems that way. Okay. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. D4 season comes out today. Don't feel hyped at all for it. How come? Do you think any reason for that, or just kind of feel burned out on the game, or is it like if I had a magnifying glass right now? I bet you that would show. Okay. Day. Boudoir.
Okay. They're adding some boss power thing. I've heard that the builds are basically just centered around those because they're so strong, and that doesn't interest you. A music room. Let's go for the music room. This is new. Gem requirement 2. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Nice. Some boss power. So it's just, yeah, that's interesting. They're going down a different road. Cart and chart. This is nice. Okay. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you'll draw floor plans of that same color. Okay, understood. Denoted in verse. Treble. Denoted in verse. That's really strong. It could be if you have those like passive effects. That's all I can think so far. Find here within these first words the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue are working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type, with ink that bleeds. First words on the. Let's read it again. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. The 4, okay, half the sheets are missing. The 4 words that you hold are in these 4, but the rest are far flung. So I think the other words, the other sheets of music, are probably to be found somewhere else in the house. A half note held is quite the pun. It's so cool. It is so cool. It is very, very, very fucking cool. Right. Okay. Let's go. Do we want a separate music room? First, shit, okay. How do we want to do this? It seems 4 words in bold are given to us at the piano. First, oh shit, where am I? First words on the, I think. Right? First words on the. As for the rest, the song itself seems to be saying that half the sheets are in this music room, but the other half, the other 4 sheets, they are far flung. Okay, let's carry on reading it anyway. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. Yeah, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. You're so good at taking notes. I'm terrible at it. I just got to write down anything that you think, really. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice, among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Yeah. Seems a very interesting melody. And in fact, it's nonsensical, actually. Yeah. It's nonsensical. Oh, look at that. Is that an error? It might just be an error on the drawing. But look where the bar lines do not match up. If it wasn't in the same place on each page, I would say that's deliberate, but that's very strange. You can only read guitar tabs, you can't read music. That's cool, you can read tabs though. A lot of my bass playing when I was learning was based on learning tabs. But yeah, with music notation, it's like you can see what they've done. Every measure is in 4/4, right? Although it's not marked down at the beginning of the piece. But you can see there's like 4 beats per bar. Each grouping of 2 is 1 beat. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. But here you've got 1, 2, 3. But what they've done is essentially just extend the music down to the next line. 1, 2, 3, 4. But you'd never do that. I get why they've done it for the words, right? You understand like what the notation is? Oh, okay, you can't look at it and hear the music. It's like an octave. Bum 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 boo. Din 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 doo doo. Mhm 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 mhm. I don't know. Something. I've tricked you into singing the song. Fucking hell. A lullaby. Good night, Deb. I hope you sleep. Sorry you didn't find your dog food. That would help you sleep. Ah, yeah. Shit. Okay. Well, there's so many things that I'm like looking at going like, why is that light on and that light, no, off and that light's on? What does this whole denoted in verse mean? Denoted in verse. Ah. Okay. Really cool. So there's a little bit of extra information we have. Just a bit. But we do have something. First words on the. First words on the. Oh, what color are we in? Blue. Just use a normal key. I don't want to use a special key. Let's go for the pool. This is also blue. All the doors are locked, man. That's another room there that wasn't in the demo. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't play enough of it to know really. The demo, didn't it have like a 3-day cycle though? Wasn't it? I seem to remember that it was like you had 3 days or something, but then it was like the end of the demo. Yeah. But were you able to find out more? Like if you carried on? Because I only played it one time. Oh, hello. That's nice. Oh, what's up, Soph? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How far in am I? I'm on day 8. So, not super far. You been going crazy on this game? Hell yeah. How long have you been playing? How many hours have you got in the game? Great Hall, 7 locked doors. I've never found this room. Hell yeah, that's a good... Oh yeah, what the fuck? That's insane, right? It's 2 PM. I just woke up because I played until 3 AM again. Holy cow. Nice. Have you, how many hours on the game do you reckon you've got? This door... Oh, they're all locked, aren't they? Okay, let's do the end one, because that'll take us north. I'm not doing too great on items, am I? Okay. Okay, there's a bit of a saving grace. Oh, what? Where am I? I'm on B7. And I think that's tie and time. Soph, have you been looking at these Steam notes at all? Are you aware of this? Don't know if you've. Is the game available on other platforms, by the way, or is it just on PC? Letter equals M. PS5 and Xbox. Okay. Don't know how to look at your ads without turning on your PC. Yeah, fair enough. Excuse me. No, so you can go to your shift tab or whatever to go to your Steam page or whatever. Steam overlay. But you've got the option down here to click on Steam Notes. And then you can make notes per game. It's such a cool thing. And you can actually pin them so that then when you go back in, it stays like on your game. Really neat. Really neat. Sorry, Dip, I don't understand the point of the 3 doors on each side. No, I know. I kind of want to try and see. Oh. Oh, no. So they're false doors. Trolled. Ah, shit. You've been doing handwritten notes and Steam screenshots. Yeah, that's a good one. Fuck. Alright. Let's go. I don't want to do it on the Great Hall, though. Can I go anywhere else? No, it's basically this or the chapel. No! Okay, it's probably better for me to pick a door. Let's pick this one. It'll be what it'll be. You fucker! No! Wait, we're on the edge here, aren't we? Okay, 50-50. What are we saying, left or right? Yeah, general rule of thumb, assume every question is rhetorical unless he specifically says to answer him. Yeah. I'll be pretty clear about, like, if I'm really stuck and need help. Yeah. It can be tempting, I understand, but yeah, if you can follow that rule of thumb, then we're pretty good. Okay. You can also feel free if you want to say, like, hey, I can let you know if you want to know. Then feel free to do that too, but yeah. Right, what are we saying? Have we voted? We're voting. Get him in. Left has got 2. Okay. Okay, great. Now it's even. That's perfect. That puts us nowhere. Good job. Some filthy leftists. 5-4? Shit. All right, we're going right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dirt. Someone is paying. Man, if there wasn't ever a truer statement. Someone is paying for right. I don't have the effort to compete. Okay. Let's do this. Good luck. The key does not fit. Fucking hell. Ah. Right, okay then. Let's go back. After all that. Twatting's sake. Okay. For twatting's sake. Oh, we can buy more steps there, but I'm saving it. I want to get one more gold if I can. Or ideally. Bloody chapel. Oh, we can look at this actually, can't we? We have... You are Rinna. Rinna. Okay, doesn't do anything. I mean, it doesn't matter what door we chose, right? Because the key didn't work anyway. Special cost bypassed. Yeah, let's do that. First time going into the aquarium. Hello? Huh. That's cool. Little bed. Wardrobe. Lamp. The theming in here is awesome, right? Okay, well we could at least go and choose that door. Clock and lock. I think we've got that already, haven't we? D3. Try and keep it without saying any other, because I don't really understand how that room works and prefer to figure it out over time. Clock and lock. D3. The happy fish. Just try and keep it. Try and really try. Do appreciate it. Really try. And keep all the knowledge you have out of the chat. Pretend that you've never played it before. I appreciate it. I don't have a breaker box. I wanted to try and see what the breaker box would do with the gymnasium. But yeah. Are you Will Smith in me? Honestly. No. I have no... Okay, let's... either we could redraw, and that gives us an option. We've got a spare key, so we could go back up to the Great Hall and try the key on whatever door we were going to try it on. So that's fine, we still do have that option. The pump room... I've never seen it before, so I think it might be worth us just taking a look. Because otherwise we'll... Yeah, it's worth looking if we need to do a fresh run. Although now, I guess we'll be doing that tomorrow, but... Yeah, it's worth taking a look anyway. Mount Holly pump control. Just love these nuts. Jokes. I just love these nuts jokes. Mount Holly pump control reservoir. One, two, three. Okay, hold on. I feel like there's got to be more info in here. Oh, there's a secret. A little bit of FTL controlling the... Yeah. Shit. Oh, this. Screenshot. Okay. Pump room schematic. So there's the control panel. Water source selection. 1 goes into pump 2. As does 2. 1 and 2 go into pump 2. You can switch which tank the water goes into. Okay. Tank 2 and 1 can hold 4 units. 6 goes into pump 4. 5 into pump 1, as does 3. So that's pumped the lot into 3. Oh, we need the boiler room. Shit. The boiler room powers the pump room reserve tank, which gives another 1 water. I don't know why that seems to matter. Okay, day 8. Pump room. So dense on everything boiler. It's tough, isn't it? I know the boiler room stuff, it's... yeah. But it makes sense though, like, you're not gonna know what you don't know. That's the thing with the game, isn't it? You just gotta play. Can redirect water across various parts of the estate. Boiler room. It's responsible for the reserve tank pump. Thing is, I found some hints and you were also too dense to understand them. Found some, like, as in, just in the environment, you mean? It's just, it's the way it works, though, like, right? You can't... Eventually, things click into place. Yeah, yeah. The aquarium is full of water. Could we drain it? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Sorry, fishies. I want water. No, not the fishies. Give me more. Wait, why are you not? Why are you not? One, two, three, four, five, six. Each of these is... Okay, so 3 goes into there. As does 5. Ah, so we could do 5 and reverse it. And that would put water into the greenhouse. I can't believe I gave this monster money. And now the aquarium is draining. Yes. Let's go. Where'd all the fish go? Look at this, though. Look at this. Look. Come on now. You killed them. They went to heaven. So laundry... It's like an X marks the spot type thing, right? That is the veranda, I think. Okay, hold on. Screenshot. Act of mercy, they were starving anyway. They were cannibal fish, they were just... They devolved into madness. They were eating each other. It was horrendous. A bloodbath. Maybe the fish are in the pump room tank. They've been mulched. Okay. Thank fuck they don't just have them there flopping. I can't see any clues with the laundry, right? No, I can. So then... the other ones maybe are just sort of standard furniture. Like they don't really represent anything. But these do. So that is maybe a library. Okay. And where else was it? Veranda. I think. It's a puzzle you haven't done. You never actually drain the aquarium. You're always worried about the fish. Ah, see, you know, that's the first problem there. Never worry about fish. Ah, we could drain the fountain. Can we Yes, this goes into both. Yes, okay. Yes. Let's... okay, let's... fuck. Let's... how do we do that? We want to drain these two back into the aquarium. Okay. This is really cool. That goes into 4. 4 is the kitchen. So the kitchen... ah, balls. Alright. No, this is not ideal. No, wait, what? I'm confused. Sorry, 2 will do. 2 will do. We should be able to, do this. Can we do that? Stream elements. Okay, cool. I'm slowly starting to change the quoting thing. Big bunch of confusion. Right, the reservoir has those two. How do we get it to 3 again? 3 is that. So how do we get it to tank? Headache. Oh, there's not enough space though, is there? There's only 3 more, so we can get it to half full. But without this being available... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 3. And then... Forgetting something? I guess, okay. I guess we could, no, oh, I think I understand. I think I understand. Because we can fill these both, so they will store the water. And that will store 8. This bloody game. Yeah, it's all good, so all good. Thanks for being away. All gravy. And then there's the 3. Shit. Curse the plumber who made this. That goes to 3 and it goes to 5. Curse the plumber who made this. That is funny. So how do we get to 6? Where is 6? 6 goes to there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We can do that. That. It's so good. Come on, man. What is this game? What is this bloody game? Seriously? Holy shit. Fountain and aquarium have been drained successfully. Want to figure out if reservoir, greenhouse, pool, and the other one, kitchen, are possible. They're definitely possible, but what they do. Okay, let's go check out the fountain. Your notes are so cool, actually logging by dates and stuff. Well, I thought that's probably the best way to do it. Yum. Get out of here. Fuck off. What is this? Nah. The coins there are the two I chucked in. The basement door is locked. Key does not fit. Key does not fit. I've seen this symbol somewhere else. This. Damn, man. There's something else. Okay. The basement in the well needs a key. That is so cool. Kind of mad now. If I'd thought of that, I would have taken notes this cool. I mean, your notes will work for you however you make them, you know? That's just how I'm making mine. Just so I can look back and see what we've done, but to be honest, I've got separate notes for you know, the different sort of puzzles that seem to go over several runs, you know, so you're at like day 40 and your notes don't work very well. I feel like my notes are messy as hell. The stack of disjointed little papers, yeah, I get it. Damn, man, okay. Well, shit, we've figured something else. Use an actual notepad. I mean, what else do we do? I mean, we've got a pool that we could empty. And a... yeah, maybe we empty the thing to try and get the pool. Try and empty it out so that we can empty the pool. The fish are back. See, that's why I knew it was safe. A6. Nah, I gotta say, honestly, I think a little notepad for stuff like that is pretty awesome. Quite nice to have, so yeah. Kitchen is 4. 4 is this one. Do we want to do, sorry, kitchen or pool? Pool is 6. 6 goes into... hold on. We need you down. Hold on. This needs to go back into the kitchen. And then this switch around. And this. Just still thinking of that fucking Dante's comment. Curse the plumber. Who made this? Funny as. Okay. No, stop. Wait. Hmm. 1337, okay. Amazing. Okay, so fountain, pool and aquarium have been drained. Where's the pool? Quite away. So down left through the chapel. Quite a long way around, right? Okay. We should have the steps for it, hopefully. Oh my word! Hello! Why you never put coins in your swimming shorts? Okay, unfortunately the commissary is too far away now for me. Which is a pain. It's a pain. Is what it is. Right, let's try the right door with the normal key. We'll figure out if chat was wrong. Not wrong. Oh. You're kidding. Whoa. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. I can't get there. Yeah, that was the antechamber, yeah. Okay, we'll try it in here. Yeah. Yeah. We've got this right-hand door open. But unfortunately we can't... We don't have the footsteps now to get anywhere else, nor the keys. So... I'm a bit gutted we didn't get to use the secret garden key, if I'm honest. But what a find. That's cool, man. I'm gonna take a screenshot and make a note. Found an I think it only works for this one run. But, yeah. I guess I don't even understand how that key works. Well, so the secret garden key. Finding it won't be easy. All I know about the secret garden is what we read in the orchard, which mentioned that it could be found on the edge of the property. But I don't know. Maybe you have to... My current theory is you already have to have a green room and leave a green room with using the secret garden key. Maybe. That's my current thought. But, yeah. Okay, well, that's a successful run. I don't think we can do anything. If 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we get to the kitchen, and we've got 31 gold. We could buy food. Maybe. It's not the end of the run. If you learn new info, it's a good run. Exactly. That's like the kind of what I'm going off, really. Everything you learn new is a win. Okay, plus 15 steps if we want. Yeah, let's do that. I'll take that too. Should we go for the commissary? And we could buy... 2, 3, 4, 5. An upgrade disc. Yes, insert it into one of the terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. And a key? Sure. How many? 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to use the upgrade disc. 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. I don't think we can make it any further than that. Let's get a security. And then, yeah. Yeah, upgrades are great, eh? The discs are really cool. We'll have to see what it gives us. It's such a great idea, like, to have these upgrade discs as well. Honestly, like, all the different aspects currently that I've seen, like, work together so well. Okay, nursery data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Oh. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. Nurse's station. If you have less than 10 steps, when you enter this room, set your footsteps to 20. Pretty good. Nursery, my beloved. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, so it turns it to a green room. And if you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. That could be really powerful. I mean, all of these could, right? Any advice here? No, I'm just gonna work it through. I think it's just the thing of whether or not. Okay, one thing I will ask is this nurse's station. It says if you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Is that every time, or is that just the first time? Because if it's every time, that's unbelievably good. But if it's just the first time, then it's good, but not crazy. That would be the only thing I would wonder. I don't know the answer for sure, but I'd say it's every time. Because you think every time as well? Because that, to me, I would, if it's every time, I would go for it. I feel like it would say the first time if it was only once. That's what I think as well. Because that could keep a run alive. Every time seems a bit too good. I think it depends on where the station is, though, right? Because if it's 5 rooms away, then you take 10 steps to go to it and back, you know? The wording does make me think every time too. Like, it could be powerful, but it could also be kind of weak still. The most you'll gain is 18 steps. Or 19 steps. But that means that if you have to travel 9 rooms to get to it, then it's obsolete. So it can never be more than 9 rooms away. That's the way I think of it. Or we do this and we get more gems. Yeah, fun fact, you had a day 17 file that you made a lot of progress on and it got deleted by a bug. Ah, shit. Did you have to start from the top again? From the beginning? I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do an indoor nursery. We're going to get gems. Every time a green room is drafted, essentially, I think it builds more into that idea of empowering the green angle. So I think I'm going to go for that. Yeah. At least you get Apple Orchard day 1. Yeah, true. I guess the information like that stays the same, right? That's a fair point. Right, okay. Well, I think that is all I can get, really, out of this run. Don't think I can really go anywhere else, and yeah, maybe we'll go make a wish, now that we know what happens with the well. Sploosh. So that's actually just a way for you to save money, essentially, right? You can put every day put a coin in, and then once you actually do use the pump room, you go and get a ton of coins. So slow. Kind of, but over time, it's, you know, it's a bonus. Alright, well listen, I'm going to call it a day there, and I'm also going to call the stream a day there, and we'll be back later tonight. I'm going to be on at 7 again. We'll do Doom Eternal. I've gone on longer again. This game is fantastic, but yeah, my usual schedule that I'm sort of trialing now is like a 9 till 1, and then like we'll start at 7 and go till midnight or around then. But yeah, we will carry on with some Doom Eternal later. It's a lot of fun, and yeah, wicked. What a joy, man. This game is awesome. Loving it. You still make wishes when you have the chance. Yeah. You have like 75 hours in this. Nice. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm around 9 probably, or 10. So there's loads more to do. But yeah, let's call this a day. Get the summary. And yeah. But thanks everybody. Appreciate it. Yeah, good morning. New rooms 4, new items found 4. Yeah, we got to the basement. Like, what the hell? Just getting more and more secrets. Have a good day until 7 and then have more good day. So awesome. Yeah. I love it as well how there's not been a single run so far where they haven't discovered something new, you know. And we managed to find, the first time we actually found a lever for the antechamber. That obviously won't last for next day, but still, it's just brilliant. Made so well. Let's go, yeah. Dude, right, okay. Thanks everybody. Save and quit. Knowledge lasts, it sure does. It sure does. Until a giant asteroid explodes the entire planet. Take care all. Bye for now.